Highly anticipated kickoff of the QCA Cup T10 League 2026. 10 overs, 60 balls, and absolutely no room for error. The captains will be looking to put the pedal straight away. That was wonderfully played, good fielding. It was straight to the fielder at point. Good comeback by the ball after getting hit for a 6. The first delivery being a dot ball, second delivery was hit for a 6, and then a decent comeback, adjusting his line and length. Again, same delivery, same reaction from the batsman, the same fielder. It's going to be just a single. Wonderful piece of bowling, not letting batsmen getting under the ball. Firing down the leg side, trying to go big, deceived on that occasion. 1 over has been bowled, and it's 8 for no loss for Aspiring Cricket Club. Qatar Cricket Association welcomes all the cricket lovers and welcome to the fastest format in the country. The wait is officially over. The QCA Cup T10 2026 has started. First over has been bowled. Ali bin Ali winning the toss, inviting Aspiring Cricket Club to bowl first. Over number 2, ball number 1, a little bit of shape on that occasion, straight to the fielder, misfield. Wonderfully bowled. There is a little bit of swing for the bowlers. 60 balls in an innings, maximum entertainment guaranteed. A premium domestic rivalry. Who will lay down an early marker tonight? Let's find out. Falil and Hamid on the crease. Falil batting at 7 of 5 deliveries with a 6, a maximum in the previous over. Hamid, the non-striker, he is batting on 2 of 2. Falil on strike. That was drifting down the leg side. There is a little bit of shape. He needs to control his swing. He is bowling really well. Muhammad is the bowler. Muhammad Hisham in his second delivery. His bowled already a wide bowl. It's really not sure what is going to be a good total under the lights on this ground. Pitch looks to be a belter. A good shape again, wonderfully played, watchfully tapped just for a single. That will bring Shahad on strike. He's batting on 2 of 2. He'll be looking to go big. 10 overs, 10 wickets in hand. It's a high-risk game. 11 for no loss. A pitch on that occasion, straight to the fielder though. Just a single on that occasion. A very good bowling. Not letting the batsman to go big, not letting the batsman to get any room at this moment. Mohammad bowling wonderfully. Sensible control start from the opening pair. They haven't thrown their wickets away, but they have kept the scoreboard ticking. Again, wide down the leg side. What you don't want in a small format of the game is giving any extra at this moment. That's going to cause you a big deal. These two batsmen in a 60-ball game laying a solid platform in these first two power play overs. That was a full toss, asking to be hit. He had to have a good connection on that one. He ends up hitting straight down to the fielder's throat. Just going to be a single. A good over so far. This one, the second over. Mohammad Hamid is bowled 4 deliveries, considered 3 runs. In fact, 6 runs, beg your pardon, so far, with 2 deliveries to go. Again, that was overpitched in the slot. Ball racing towards the boundary. We'll have to wait. Just a single. There is a fielder set at deep mid-wicket exactly for that shot. The bowler is bowling according to the field that has been set. Seven runs coming off this over so far with a delivery to go. Falil on strike. That was a swing and a miss, a slower one from Mohammad, straight to the keeper. A dot ball to end the over. 7 runs coming from the over. 2 overs gone, 15 for no loss. Qatar Cricket Association working really hard to bring all these visuals live to us. Over number 3, first delivery, over pitched, an outside edge straight to the fielder. It was up pitch though, just falling short of the fielder at a short third man. He was trying to go big. Samad, it was there in his arc. Couldn't time it to the perfection. Our camera team who is bringing these visuals live to our viewers, Mr. Harun Tayil and Abdullah Umar. The live telecast is brought to you with the efforts of Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Nu and Mr. Sohail. Second delivery, it is up pitch. Bowler is calling for it. Is it going to be taken? Yes, indeed. What a wonderful catch. Caught and bowled, and first blood drawn on this third over, second delivery. A wonderful piece of bowling, just keeping it above his eye line on that occasion. As you see, half volley dragging the batsman into the big shot. Wonderfully taken, caught and bowled. And Hamid departs for 5 of 5 deliveries, 16 for 1 at this moment. Naeem in his first over, wonderful bowling, creating 2 chances in 2 deliveries he has bowled. Wonderful piece of bowling A breakthrough has arrived for the bowling side and the opening partnership is broken. In T10 cricket, a wicket is an immediate injection of massive pressure because the new batter has absolutely zero time to settle in. The bowling side finally gets their reward and the first wicket has gone down. The opening partnership has been broken. A dangerous batsman has to make a walk back to the pavilion. A left-hander replacing left-hander, that's straight to the fielder. There is a mishap in between, a collapse between the bowler and the batsman. Everything seems to be all right. Wonderful bowling by Naeem. The pressure finally tells. After a couple of tight overs, the batters were forced to take a big risk and it has cost them dearly. That is a massive blow to the batting side's plans. In a T10 over game, losing a wicket right as you want to accelerate throws a huge spanner of the works. A play and a miss. Wonderful bowling by Naeem. The incoming batter is going to walk straight into the boiling pot of the pressure. Fifth delivery, Naeem to the right-handed batsman, drifting down the leg side. Probably it brushed the pads of the batsman along the way. That's why it wasn't given as wide. A gentle inquiry by the batsman. Last delivery, Naeem on his way. That was drifting on the pads. Wonderful connection. Is it going to go all the way? No, just one bounce into the boundary rope. There is no fielder down there. What a wonderful pickup shot to finish the boundary. He gets going. He gets off the mark with that boundary. 3 overs gone. 21 for 1. The scorecard is 21 for 1. The bowling side has wrestled back in the control with the early breakthrough. The pressure is mounting on this batting lineup. Mohammad Rikab is the new batsman. He is on the non-striker's end. It is a play and a miss, wide delivery. Mohammad Hisham in his second over, his first over, conceding 8 runs. Naeem Pereira in the third over of the innings, managing to get a wicket, a crucial wicket of a very dangerous batsman, Fazlan Fahlil. 9 of 9 deliveries for him. He got out caught and bowled by Naeem. This went through the legs of the batsman, trying to get that yorker in. Batsman could have played it as a low full toss, missing that completely. Bowling has been really good. They haven't given anything away for the batting side. keeping it tight. Batsmen really need to do something in order to get a few boundaries. This was in the arc and he's out ball, deceiving it completely. What a delivery. It was a slow one, asking the batsman to go big. A wonderful delivery, and a set batsman is walking back. First wicket for Mohammad Hisham. 1.2 overs, conceding 8 runs and a wicket. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries more. That is what is more important. And a wicket, a welcome wicket, 22 for 2 in 3.2 overs. Another wicket down. The batting side is in absolute tatters here as the second wicket falls with the score of just 22. The bowling side completely dictating the terms at this Western Park International Cricket Stadium, striking twice in rapid succession. This is catastrophic for the batting side. Wonderfully bowled. That could be out. Yes, indeed. It looked plumb. It was trapped in front. What a delivery. A slower one. Batsman had no clue where it is coming from, where it is going. A straight in, straight out for the batsman. He'll have to have that long walk back. What a turnaround it has been so far. Ali bin Ali holding, winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, and rightly so. Aspiring Cricket Club, they are tumbling right now as like a pack of cards. 22 for 3. Things are not looking good for Aspiring Cricket Club. Wonderful piece of bowling, maintaining pressure, maintaining very good line and length, getting the reward. A second wicket for Mohammed. So 3 wickets down just for 22 runs, and this batting lineup is collapsing like a pack of cards. The bowling side is putting an absolute masterclass in a high pressure T20, in fact T10 cricket, beg your pardon. That was overpitched in the slot. It was struck nicely, just going to be a single. So 2 batsmen on the crease, Shahid Hamid and Ashiq Ahmed. Ashiq Ahmed getting on the mark right away. Mohammad Hisham with his 5th delivery. Oh, what a delivery, what a turnaround this is. Again, wonderfully bowled, trying to go big, overpitched. Play and a miss. What a delivery, a little bit of shape into the delivery, and Aspiring Cricket Club is collapsing at this moment. The 4th wicket down in no time. What is happening here? On 22, we have seen 2 wickets falling. And now on 23, 1 wicket. So within a span of just 1 run, we have seen 3 wickets falling. This is sloppy from Aspiring Cricket Club. You need to spend some time in the crease. You need to get used to the pace of the pitch, of the delivery. You need to get used to the bounce of the pitch. All the batsmen coming in and going out. 2 batsmen going out on a score of 1. Fazlan Falil getting out at 9. Shahid Hamid getting out at 9. Mohammad Rikab out on 1. And Arshad Azli, he was LBW for 0. Ashik Ahmed and Asif Muhammad on the crease. Ashik Ahmed has managed to get off the mark. Asif will face the last delivery. Mohammad Isham, what a wonderful piece of bowling by him. 1.5 overs, conceding 9 runs and 3 wickets. This over from him conceding only 1 run. What an over. This over picking up 3 crucial wickets for just 1 run. Drifting down the leg side, trying a little bit too much, sloppy from the keeper. Straightforward take for him. Couldn't catch on to that one. Wide given by the umpire. So 25 for 4, last delivery of this over coming up. What a wonderful delivery, yorked him, watchfully played. Over number 4 ends here, 25 for 4. Four wickets down in 4 overs. The batting side is completely sinking here at 25 for 4. As we reach in the 5th over, that is really spectacular by the bowling side. Dominant performance to close out the first phase of this innings, conceding just 25 runs and ripping through 4 top order batsmen in 24 balls. Is an absolute dream start to this opening match of Qca Cup T10. The batting side in the state of absolute emergency at this moment, averaging just over 6 runs an over while losing almost half their side. They desperately need a miracle partnership right now just to survive their remaining 36 balls and post a defendable total. Spin back in the action. Probably there is some action. What happened there? Or an appeal for the run out. Is it a run out? Looking as if from the reaction of the fielding side, it was a run out. It was hit straight to the fielder. A wonderful piece of fielding. A points fielder fielding that in no time and throwing it back to the keeper. 5th wicket falls in a form of run out. This is what you do not want at this moment. You have already lost 4 wickets and a run out of the first delivery of the 5th. Things are absolutely going Ali bin Ali holding way. Another disaster in the middle. It's a run out. Total miscommunication, a complete panic. And the 5th wicket goes down in catastrophic fashion. In a situation where they needed to calm things down, the batting side has completely gifted another wicket to the opposition through pure desperation. Is it going to be another one? Yes, indeed. What is happening? What is happening here? Absolute chaos at the batting side. Batsmen are just coming in and going out. There is a complete domination from the bowling side at this moment. Imagine 22 for 2 and 4 wickets falling within a span of no time. In 2 overs, 4 wickets have fallen. Would you imagine? Absolutely sloppy cricket from aspiring cricket club. A first match of the league you're playing. You want to start off well. You do not want to give any advantage to the opponent. You need to start off well. And losing 6 wickets in no time. What's happening here? New batsman who walks in. 6 wickets down, and score is 25 on the board. Absolutely unprecedented demolition out there in the field. Shaheen to continue again. A little misfield allows the batsman to cross over and to get off the mark. Shaheen getting his first wicket. He bowled the first over of the innings, conceded 8 runs. He's bowled 3 deliveries so far, just conceding 1. Asif Mohammed on strike. He gets off the mark with that single as well. So Asif Mohammed and Mohammad Rashid, 2 batsmen on the crease. Rashid facing Shaheen, overpitched, trying to go big, upishly played. There is a fielder down there, running 2 runs comfortably. A wicket at this moment would be a disaster, that too in a form of run out, but a good running between these 2 batsmen. You need to keep scoring, keep the scoreboard ticking. Last delivery, and we are halfway through this innings. 29 on the board. Flighted delivery outside off, cut. A little misfield will... in fact, there is no run there. 5 overs gone. In fact, there was a single, beg your pardon. Single to end the over. 5 overs gone. We are halfway through, and it's 30 for 6. We are halfway through the innings. 5 overs are down, 5 remain. And the batting side is in absolute ruins at this Western Park International Cricket Stadium. 30 balls have been bowled, and it has been a total exhibition of destructive high-pressure bowling. To lose 6 wickets in first half of the T10 match is a complete disaster. That was asking to be hit, a change in the bowling. That is in the gap, looking for a couple of runs. Very good fielding down there in the deep. Sadiq is the new bowler. He's bowling his first over, conceding a single of the first delivery. That was a slow half-pitch delivery, cut down, and that is racing towards the boundary. It was asking to be hit, a rare gift from the bowling side. Scoreboard gets moving, 35 on the board. What a wonderful shot by Asif. He was waiting playing it late. He had to just get it past to the fielder at point. Nicely struck for a boundary. Again, trying to do the same thing. It was close to the stumps. Batsman shying away from the stumps to get some room on that occasion. Now losing 6 wickets in the first half of a T10 match, leaving the tail end batsman to fight for runs. It is a really difficult task to survive as well as score at the same time. The bowling captain is completely in the driver's seat. Slower one, nicely bowled. He's bowling good. He's bowling a very wonderful channel. Managed to get a good line and length. We are heading into the end of 6th over. That was trying to go big. A chance of a run out. A direct hit would have. Oh, in fact, it is a direct hit. Everything is going Ali bin Ali Holdings' way. Sloppy running. It was straight back to the bowler. Batsman trying to go big on the leg side. Couldn't get a connection. Misses it completely. Ball straight to the fielder. In fact, the bowler, he had to just aim. He had a wonderful view of all the 3 stumps. Wicket number 7 in a form of run out. Nothing is going Aspiring Cricket Club's way. 6 overs gone, 36 for 7. Mohammad Rashid has been run out. Wonderful piece of work by Mohammad Sadiq in his follow-through, managing to get a run out of the last delivery of the 6th over. Things are not going in favor of Aspiring Cricket Club. They are in absolute chaos. Naeem to continue. Naeem in his second over. In his first over, he conceded 6 runs, managing to pick a wicket. 37 on the board. Things are not looking good for Aspiring Cricket Club. New batsman Nuski Ahmed getting off the mark with his first delivery. A play and a miss, slowing it down in the air. Naeem, wonderful piece of bowling. Asif Muhammad is batting on 6 of 6 deliveries with 1 boundary, a square cut in the last over. That was in the block hole, trying to go big. It wasn't there, couldn't get the elevation. Wonderful piece of fielding, restricting the batsman just to 1. The batting side is completely self-destructing out there, just as they managed to scratch together a few runs to reach 37. Panic sets in again, a terrible call in the middle, and another batsman sent packing by a direct hit. That is uppish. Is it going to save? Yes, indeed. Just falling short of the fielder. Just scooping it towards the fielder at long on. Wonderful bowling. The fielding side is showing zero mercy at this moment. The batting side looks completely shell-shocked. Naeem, that is a big one. It's high in the air. Is it going to be a maximum? Is it going to be out caught? It is a drop catch chance. It was straight to the fielder. That is sloppy. The fielder did not have to move at all. It's a massive 6. Finally something to cherish for Aspiring Cricket Club. A wonderful shot, getting a good elevation, getting right under that delivery from Naeem. Similar delivery, a play and a miss, going through the batsman, going through the keeper. A sloppy from the keeper's end, signalled by the umpire Usman. Bowler is absolutely not happy with the effort. He's bowled well, created chances. It could have been a good catch in the 5th delivery of the over. It was dropped, resulting in a 6, followed by a boundary. So 10 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries of the last over. 7 overs have been bowled, 49 for 7. Qatar Cricket Association has been led by President His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani and the General Secretary Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, Assistant General Secretary Esa Ali Ghanim, the board members for QCA Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, Abdullah Hussain Al Murri, Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb, and Ibrahim Yusuf Al Benin. Start of the new over, first delivery, a dot ball, a play and a miss. Again a similar delivery, batsman trying to make a room on the leg side, not able to get any connection, shying away from the line of the delivery. Ahmed is the batsman batting on 2 of 4 deliveries. This time he manages to get a connection. Is it going to go all the way for a boundary? Yes, indeed. It was there in his arc. It was asking to be hit. This time it was bowled towards the stumps, within the line of the stumps, and the batsman smacks it over the points fielder, Abdul Junaid, in his first over. His first 2 deliveries of the 8th over, consecutive dot balls, followed by a boundary. And that's the 50 up for Aspiring Cricket Club. At one point, they were struggling to reach 30 runs. Now they are 53. That's a wonderful strike. Ball racing towards the boundary. There is a fielder. Nicely fielded. A wonderful throw back to the keeper, just resulting in a single. That brings Ashif Mohammed on the strike. He is the highest scorer of the inning so far. 13 of 9 deliveries, 1 boundary and a 6. Square cut, nicely played. Wonderful shot for a boundary. Second boundary of this over. They are cruising along nicely. What a wonderful partnership developing between these two. 22 of 11 deliveries. Muhammad and Ahmed putting on a show here. Ahmed moves to 17 with that boundary. 17 from 10 deliveries. 58 on the board. The last delivery coming up on its way. Abdul Junaid with his last delivery. He needs to bowl it. Yeah, that is a mix-up. What is happening? What is happening? Is it? He just got saved. A little sloppy from both the sides. Batsman Both of them in the middle at the same end. There was a run, there was a misfield. A chance gone begging for Ali bin Ali. Over number 8 completed 59 on the board for 7 wickets. The batting side finally fights back. The score moves to 59. 7 wickets are back in the hat. As we enter the business end of the innings, a desperately needed counter-attack has brought some respect. It's going to be a single. They're running 2, in fact. What a wonderful piece of running. Umpire Usman in a very good position. Immediately he signaled not out. What a wonderful piece of running. 2 runs to start off with the 9th over. Mohammad Sadiq continuing his second over. His first over conceding 7 runs. Wonderful piece of running, and Ashif Mohammed reaches to 20 of 12 deliveries. 2 boundaries and a 6 for him so far. That was asking to be hit, trying to slow it down. There is a fielder, nicely fielded. A good work done. A couple of runs again added to the total. A good rapid throw at the striker's end. Couldn't prohibit the batsman from crossing over for 2 runs. 63 on the boards. The batters in the middle have managed to stem the bleeding, and now they have the license to swing the bat straight down the ground. There is not enough legs to reach the boundary. There is a fielder converging there. Just a single, wonderfully bowled Yorker land delivery. Every single run from here is pure gold dust, while the bowling side will be desperate to clean up the tail. Again, an over-pitch delivery that was in the arc. Couldn't time it to the perfection. Just going to be a single. Good piece of bowling this at this moment. That is a play and a miss. Keeper is struggling at this moment. Throughout the innings, we have seen him struggle to gather the ball. There is a very good and even bounce on the pitch. Pitch looks to be a belter. It's just that too many run-outs and casual batting effort resulting. That is out caught in the short third man. An outside edge, batsman trying to go big. It was in the arc, and a simple dismissal, a soft dismissal to deceive the batsman. Wicket number 8 falls for aspiring cricket club. As this partnership was going good, it was looking good. The last delivery of the 9th over brings a wicket. 65 on the board for 8. The set batsman Ashif Mohammed is back in the pavilion. He made 23 of 16 deliveries, 2 boundaries and a 6. Gayan is the new batsman walking in. That is an inside edge resulting in a single. We are in the last over of this first T10 Qca Cup match. Most of the innings have been in the favor of Ali bin Ali Holdings' favor. Duranga, the new batsman, left-handed batsman, is taking guard from the umpire. Abdul Junaid in his second over, his first over considering 10 runs. Second delivery coming up, nicely played. It was over pitch, played towards the cover fielder, nicely fielded. It was racing towards the boundary. Couple of runs added to the total. Every run from here onwards is a goal dust. Gayan gets off the marker with that couple of runs of his first delivery. Abdul Junaid on his way, third delivery on its way. Straight back to the fielder at long on, just going to be a single that will bring Ahmed on strike. He's batting on 9 of 8 deliveries with 1 boundary. We are down the final stretch of this innings. Last 3 deliveries to go. That was a Yorkerland delivery, nicely dug straight to the fielder at long off. Will they go for a second? No, there have been too many run-outs. That is absolute sloppy from the keeper. I'm not sure what he's signaling. It's a mistake from the keeper. Scoreboard moves to 71 with that couple of runs. Nuski Ahmed on strike. He'll face 5th delivery, play and a miss. Again sloppy by the keeper. What is happening in there? Keeper has conceded at least 8 to 10 runs by himself. That is not exactly what you want when you were on the top. Imagine 8 to 10 runs in the form of misfielding just by the keeper alone, signaled by the umpire. Scoreboard moves to 72. Last delivery of the innings. Is it going to be a big one? It is again to the keeper, and the bowler is not happy. Neither do the fielding side. It seems he's not the regulation keeper. End of the innings. 10 overs have been bowled. 73. That is what aspiring cricket have been put on the board. 74 runs. That is what Ali bin Ali Holdings will be required to clinch this first game. So it's a decent total on the board. Asif 23 of 16. Nuski Ahmed 11 of 10. Fazlan 9 of 9. Shahad 9 of 9. Good bowling performance by Hisham. 3 for 11 from his 2 overs. And Shaheen, Naeem and Sadiq getting 1 wicket each. We are halfway through, and we'll be back shortly for the second innings of this first match of Qca Cup T10 2026, live taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Stay tuned. Welcome back to our viewers. We are in the second innings. Ali bin Ali winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. Aspiring Cricket Club managing to put on 73 for 8 in the quota of 10 overs. And what a wonderful start for Ali bin Ali. Back-to-back boundaries to start off the innings. This is what the doctor ordered for them. Ashik is the bowler. This is high in the air. Is it going to be taken? Yes, indeed. Wonderful catch. Nicely judged under the lights. And wicket number 1. That is what you want. Though you have went for a couple of boundaries, managing to get his team back in the game. First blood drawn for Ali bin Ali. Their first wicket falls on 8. Wonderful piece of bowling this. They don't have a lot of runs to defend. Aspiring Cricket Club. 74, that is what is required for the batting side to clinch this match. Qca Cup T10 League, 11 teams participating for this T10 match. Throughout the week, these matches will be played under the lights at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian Town. The first inning was an absolute horror start that saw them completely collapsing early on. The lower order showed massive character to dig in, fight back and guide the team to final score of 73. New batsman in, away from the fielder. It was a misfield as it seems, just resulting in a single. So a good comeback by the bowler. Ashik Ahmed is the bowler. He is in his first over, conceding 9 runs off his first 5 deliveries and managing to get a wicket. Rihan got out on 8 of 4 deliveries with a couple of boundaries. Shaheen on strike, watchfully played. It was an in-swinging full-length delivery to the batsman. Shaheen gets off the mark as well. Nadeem has already been off the mark. Both these batsmen are batting on 1 of 1 delivery. Over number 1 gone. It is a really fast-paced game. There is no time for any of the sides to think. It is a modest total, but given the circumstances, it gives the bowlers something to bowl at under the lights here at the Western Park International Cricket Stadium. The bowling unit will be absolutely thrilled with their performance in the first innings, having choked the runs and ripped through the batting order. They require a disciplined chase to seal the victory. What a flying start to the chase. 10 runs on the board, but we have an immediate twist with a wicket falling in the very first over. That was drifting down the leg side, managing to get a good connection with the bat, just helping it along the way, playing it away from the keeper. There is a fielder at short fine leg. He beat in the fielder, and once you beat the fielder in the inside 30-yard circle, there is absolutely no chance. It is a lightning quick outfield. The chasing side is showing clear intentions to finish this game quickly. That is a wonderful shot, a front foot lofted cover drive, few bounces into the boundary. What a stroke, nicely getting in the position. It was asking to be hit. Wonderfully timed, over pitch delivery outside off, getting his front foot out, stroking it to the perfection. The required run rate right now is well within control. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder, looking for a single which is not there. A good fielding effort. A lone wicket is a massive bonus for the defending team, providing that they are not going to roll over easily while defending 73. The scoreboard at this moment 18 for 1. Angling into the batsman, hitting him high on the bat. The runs is not a concern. They need to quick scorely, not allow the bowling side to come back in the game. Nadeem, he's batting on 1 of 1. He's on strike. Shaheen, on the other hand, he's batting on 10 of 5 deliveries. Couple of boundaries under his belt. Mohammad Rashid with his 5th delivery. Batsman will try and go big, try to utilize the power play conditions. It was targeting the stumps. Wonderfully played, soft hands, straight to the fielder at mid-on. Just going to be a single. 10 runs coming off first 5 deliveries from this over so far. Wonderful start. Cruising along nicely above 10 runs and over at this moment. Last delivery. Glided towards the fielder at third man inside the circle. Dot ball to end the over. 2 overs gone, 20 for 1. Association bringing these visuals live. Qca Cup, Qatar Cricket Association bringing this live coverage of Qca T10 League taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Look at those scenes, wonderful camera work, a wonderful facility, wonderful stadium. The ground staff should get the credit for managing and maintaining this amazing venue. The ground and pitch curator, Mr. Shakil, is doing a wonderful job along with his colleagues Munis, Mahroof, Wasim and Bahadur. There is a medical team available on the ground from Naseem Al Rabi. They have been doing a wonderful job as well. Over number 3. First delivery. It was short, asking to be punished, and what a wonderful shot. Nicely getting on top of that one. Nadeem gets going. He moves to 6 with that boundary, 6 of 3 deliveries. Not a good start for Imshan. A loosener to start off with. These two batsmen have been there in the middle for a while, for a couple of overs, and it was a nice loosener thrown at Nadeem. He was patient, he was waiting, playing it late, pulling it in the gap with the perfection. Scoreboard moves to 24. That is wide outside off stump, given wide by the umpire, Usman Mohammad. The batters have successfully completed the mandatory power play of 2 overs, picking up 20 odd runs in the power play, needing 74 to win. The remaining runs is not a big challenge, and on top of that, you're not allowed to give any extra. A wide or a no ball at this moment is an absolute crime. A wide, any extra run at this moment would term as an absolute crime. Watchfully playing on that occasion, punch of a back foot, just a single. Third over has begun. The bowling side need to keep things absolutely tidy, but with fielding restrictions now relaxed, they desperately need to pick up a couple of wickets to put brakes on the scoring rate. Nisham with his third over, he was struggling over the wicket. Watchfully played on that occasion. Change of angle helping Nisham, his first couple of deliveries resulting in 7 runs. 3 extras, a boundary. That is a pick-up shot. What a wonderful shot. Is it going to clear the fielder? No, indeed. It looked as if he had a good connection, but he hits that straight down to the throat of the fielder, and wicket number 2, as we were talking about the need of the wicket for aspiring cricket club. That is what is delivered. Nisham gets his man. The change in angle gets the wicket for him. Wicket number 2, Ali bin Ali holding 2 wickets have just fallen, 27 for 2. The defending side strikes back, breaking a steady partnership just as the chasing side looked to be cruising. A run chase of 73, a second wicket injects immediate tension into the middle overs, keeping the bowling team firmly in the hunt. The fielders are ecstatic, and the new batter walks straight out into a highly competitive game. He has taken guard from the umpire. Nisham changing his line of delivery. Earlier he was coming round the wicket. Now for the final 2 delivery he's coming over the wicket. A successful over for Nisham. He went for few runs in the beginning. Good comeback by him. 45 runs required at this moment. That is close, that is close. Is it going to be given? Yes, indeed. Umpire raises his finger. Batsman trying to get across. He was plumb in front. A straightforward delivery, Yorker and delivery. He was trying to glide that towards The square leg region misses it completely. It went right under the bat. It was a straightforward decision for the umpire. Wicket number 3 falls on the last delivery of the third over. It's 28 for 3. Another one bites the dust. 3 wickets down for 28. The defending side is roaring back into this contest at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. Game is on. This chase of 73 suddenly looking very tricky indeed as the third wicket falls with just 28 on the board. The bowling side has built immense pressure in these middle overs, turning a comfortable chase into a tense, edge of the seat kind of a battle. The incoming batter walks out under massive pressure, knowing that another mistake could completely derail this innings. Over number 4 on its way. A play and a miss. Mohammad Rashid in his second over, his first over conceding 10 runs. Naeem Pereira is the new batsman. He is on the non-strike. Sadiq batting on one of 2 deliveries. He is the striking batsman. Watchfully played. It was targeting the stumps. A good fielding effort was required. A direct hit would have been kept the batsman interested. Naeem Pereira, he'll be facing his first delivery. He's taking the leg stump guard from the umpire. Umpiring has been spot on throughout this match. Nicely played, the punch of a back foot, single towards the fielder at point. Good steady bowling this. A dot ball to start with, followed by a couple of singles. "44 runs required for Ali bin Ali Holding to clinch a victory. That was drifting down the leg side, asking to be hit. It was a freebie for Naeem Pereira. Missed out on that occasion. In fact, it's Sadiq who is on strike. He tried to go big on that occasion, couldn't manage to get a connection wide given by the umpire. Fourth delivery on its way. That was an inside edge onto the pads. It was over-pitched. Somehow he managed to get an edge, otherwise it could have gone on to hit the stumps. Rashik is bowling really well. Again, trying to attempt a Yorker, ending up getting on the full for the batsman. A full toss, hit straight down the ground, just a single. Naeem on strike. He's batting on one of 1. 4 runs coming off the 5 deliveries so far with 1 wide. That is a juicy half volley, trying to go big. Couldn't get the elevation on that occasion. He will keep the strike, single of the last ball. After 4 overs, 33 for 3. There has been a lot of action ongoing in the world cricket at this moment. Some big stories over past few days. England 115-run victory over New Zealand in a controversial test match. The pitch at Lords was criticized by both the teams. India, massive innings win against Afghanistan, and there is an intense preparation ongoing for upcoming T20 World Cup for women's cricket. Pakistan managing a tight 4-wicket victory against Australia in Lahore to finish as 2-1 in the series. Wonderful performance by Pakistan. Start of the 5th over, run rate is absolutely not a pressure at this moment. Punched off the back foot, spin into the action for the first time in this innings. Nicely fielded on that occasion. Ahmed is the bowler. He's the 4th bowler that has been used in this inning so far. Mohammad Rashid finishing his 2 overs quota, giving 15 runs. Nicely flighted, fuller in length delivery by Ahmed. Spinners have been appearing really difficult to score off. First wicket in this innings fall for 8. Rihan Abdul Majid got out. That was short, asking to be hit. Couldn't control on that one, and what a wonderful strike. What looked as a shot which might not reach a boundary, but it was hit with the angle perfectly. What a wonderful strike. A boundary for Mohammad Sadiq. He moves to 7 of 7. Ahmad has been bowling really well his first 3 deliveries, conceding only 1 run. That is overpitched and smacked down the ground. What a strike! All the way for 6. It was asking to be hit. A flighted, juicy, overpitched delivery. What a wonderful strike, getting in a good position. He had to clear the boundary, and he does that comfortably. Wonderful shot to bring that 6 of the 5th delivery from Ahmed. Scoreboard moves to 44 with a 1 boundary. Scoreboard keeps moving and things look pretty easy. 30 runs required at this moment. A good fielding, a good comeback by Naeem, conceding 11 runs off this over. Scoreboard 44 for 3. .44 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 4 overs. That was a shot of a length delivery. Trying to go big, just going to be a single. Punch of the back foot, spinning away from the batsman, and is it going to race towards the boundary? No. Looking for the second, which is not there. Shahad is the bowler. He is 5th bowler that has been used so far in the innings. Naeem on strike. He's batting on 4 or 5. It's high in the air. Is it going to fall safe? No, indeed. Straight down to the throat of the fielder. Top edging at. Trying to go big. Go big. Naeem on the recursion. Hitting it straight to the fielder. Nicely judged. On that occasion, wicket number 3. In fact, wicket number 4. At a crucial point when they were looking to cruise along nicely, they are losing the wicket number 4. Shahad gets his man. The match hanging equally at both the teams. The moment one team tries to look in control, something or the other happens. Wicket number 4, 46 for 3. Wicket number 4. What a good piece of bowling by Shahad. Couple of singles to start with in this over. A wicket followed by a dot ball. Previous delivery getting an outside edge straight to the fielder. This is short. Nicely bowled. Went on straight with the angle. Wonderful bowling by Shahad, bringing his team back in the game. Current run rate falling below 7 now. Again, play and a miss. The required run rate is below 7. After 6 overs, 46 for 4. What a match this has been so far. 28 runs required in last 4 overs. What looked as an average score. 74 to get of 10 overs, 7.4 runs an over. Now looking a very decent total. Run rate required is 7.67. Last 24 deliveries, 28 runs to get. Gayam will continue. Left arm orthodox spin bowling. Over pitch delivery nicely crunched in the offside cover drive, resulting in just a single. Gayam starts off really well. The equations are locked in and the tension is palpable, requiring 27 runs of 23 deliveries, with a score sitting at 47 for 4. That is fired down the pads. Nicely played. Going to be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. The calculation is that simple at this moment. Target that looked distant, it's suddenly within the arm's reach. But look at that wicket column. The bowling side will be happy. One more breakthrough and they will be right into the tail. Flighted delivery, slowing it down in the air. Back foot punch straight to the fielder. resulting in a single. Just under 7 runs an over required, but 6 wickets in hand. The pressure is entirely on these two batsmen to stay composed and score at the same time. Wide down the offside, signal wide by the umpire. Ghayan needs to control the leak of the runs. 5 runs from first 3 deliveries. Straight back to the bowler, wonderfully bowled, flighting it above the eye line of the batsman, and that gives very less time for the batsman to do the late adjustment. Batsman might feel it is going to be a full toss, but as it lands, he realizes it's not the one. This time a quicker one, fired it into the batsman. Sloppy fielding there. A good fielding could have created a run-out chance. Last delivery to come. 6 runs of this over so far without taking much of the risk. This partnership is of 6 overs, 6 runs of 8 deliveries. Punch of the back foot, looking for a couple, fielder converging, just settling in for a single. 7 overs have been bowled, 53 for 4. The equation tightens after a 10-7th over. The score shifts to 53 for 4 after 7 overs, leaving the batting side needing exactly 21 runs from the final 18 balls. Play and a miss. Samad bowling wonderfully. He's mixing it up really nicely. 7 overs completed, 3 to go, and the batting side sits 53 for 4. The target is 74. It is a short punch of the back foot shy of the stumps. A direct hit would have been the curtains for the batsman. Hamid moves to 5 with that single. That brings Sadiq, who's batting relatively well. 16 of 13 deliveries. He's holding the key at this moment. That was a full toss asking to be hit, crunched in the leg side and beating the fielder. A gift from Shahad to the batsman. Sadiq moves to 20 after that boundary. With such a tight equation, you cannot afford to give a loosener. 18 runs. In fact, 16 runs required of 15 deliveries, beg your pardon. Punch of the back foot, just a little misfield, resulting in a single. As the finish line is approaching, Ali bin Ali holding, looking comfortable. They'll be really happy with the way the things have gone. This partnership 13 of 13. That was a wrong one from Fahad. Pitching it short, going straight with the angle. 7 runs coming from this over so far with 1 delivery to go. Very important delivery coming up. That is crunched past the fielder. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, indeed. What a timely boundary for Sadiq. Shahad bowling it short and wide, asking to be hit. Batsman in complete control. Smacks that for a boundary. He moves to 25. And now with last 2 overs to go, just 10 runs required to win. 64 for 4. The tension is absolute, a massive 11 run 8 over has completely turned the tables. This is wide down the leg side, and this is what exactly you don't want. It is wide and a boundary. 5 runs added to the total, making the equation even simpler. 69 on the board with just 5 runs required. Absolute sloppy from Ashik. Keeper had no chance on that occasion. A valiant diving effort resulting in a boundary. 5 extras to the total. We are here in the final stretch of the innings. What a display of batting by Sadiq, holding this innings altogether. 25 of 16. Hamid on strike. Playing it straight to the fielder. Now just 4 runs required to win. A very good effort by Ali bin Ali, holding, winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Trying to go big down the ground. Wonderful shot. Straight bat. Just going to be a single. Now just 3 runs required. Ashik fired it wide again. 6 extras in this innings. That is not helping the team. You are required to defend 10 runs of 12 deliveries. Things absolutely going against the aspiring cricket club. Is that a dropped catch? Probably not. Falling short of the fielder. Scores are level at this moment. Bowler runs in. What an unbelievable chase under immense pressure. And that is it. It's going to seal the victory. Is it going to go all the way for a 6? Is it a 1 bounce boundary? Yes, indeed. End of the match in style. Sadiq finishes it off quickly. He do not want to take it till the end. Aspiring cricket club could not defend. 73 run, Ali bin Ali holding, won by 6 wickets. A comfortable victory in the end. For a long time, Ali bin Ali looked as if whether they're going to cross the line or not. Aspiring cricket club was in the game for a long time. Final 3 overs, turning the tables around, completely shifting the momentum in Ali bin Ali holding. They have sealed this match by 6 wickets. What a wonderful performance. Abdul Qadir, 30 of 18 from his innings. 4 boundaries under 6 for him. What a wonderful batting display here by Ali bin Ali holding. So the first match of QCA Cup T10 2026 concluded with a win by Ali bin Ali holding. A good show here by Aspiring Cricket Club. Batting first, struggled in the first half of the innings, managed to come back strongly, putting on 73 runs on the board. QCA Cup T10. Today there are 2 matches. First match just concluded. Second match coming up in some time. Meanwhile, we'll be taking a short break and we'll see you after a short break for the second match. Stay tuned. A very warm welcome to all our cricket fans turning in across Qatar and around the world for this lightning fast T20 action. The floodlights are buzzing, the crowd is buzzing, and the second chapter of the T10 festival is ready to be written. 10 overs, 60 legal deliveries aside, no time for warm-up, no room for errors. Welcome to the start of match 2. Western Park International Cricket Stadium hosting this Qca T10 League 2026. Today there are two matches that are being played. The first match between Aspiring and Ali bin Ali, resulting in Ali bin Ali holding sway. They have won comfortably, chasing 74 runs. They win with 6 wickets. What a grilling match that was. The dust hasn't even settled from the opening fixture, and we are already rocking into match number 2 of the league. If you thought the first game was fast, strap yourselves in. Game 2 is officially underway, and the data from the pitch is out as well. The opening match showed us exactly what this surface can do. Now up to these two teams to adapt, evolve and conquer. The early league table is taking shape right now. A win here puts you in a driver's seat. A loss means you are already playing a catch-up game. The match is about to start in some time. The players have walked in, umpires are about to walk. The batsmen are going to walk in very soon. The second match is going to be between HADICOVs Cricket Club and Merauders Cricket Club. It's a T10 fast-paced game. Both teams get to face 10 overs each, 60 balls in an innings with a power play of 3 overs. Inside the power play, you are allowed only outside the circle, you will be having only 3 players. The match is about to start in some while. Stay tuned, we'll be back with live action. QCA T10 leg underway. First match has been completed. Umpires heading out to the middle. The fielding side is spreading out, and the openers are stride for stride ready to combat. The bowlers are warming up their engines, and the batters are tapping their grounds. The second match of the league starts right now. Brand new ball in the bowler's hand. Clear intent in the batter's eyes. Ball number one is about to be bowled. HADICOVs versus Merauders Cricket Club. The engine is roaring and the green line is on. Match number 2 of the Qca T10 Cup. Starting right now, 60 balls of pure action are ahead of us, and the speedometers are about to be broken. Forget the textbook, throw away the anchor, because these two teams here to fly from ball one. If you turn away even for a minute, you are going to miss a massive chunk of this game. Don't move a muscle. The dust hasn't even settled from the opening fixture, and we are already rocking into the match number 2 of the league. If you thought the first game was fast, the second game is going to be the equally fast pace. Game 2 is officially underway. Data from the pitch is available. Opening match showed us what exactly the surface can do. Now it's up to these two teams to adapt, evolve and conquer. The early league table is taking shape right now. A win here puts you in the driver's seat. A loss means you're already playing the catching up game. Floodlights are blazing, crowd is buzzing. Second chapter of this T10 festival is ready to be written. Bowler underway. Merauders winning the toss, elected to bowl first. We have seen the same strategy in the last match as well. The first ball under its way. Rana, the bowler, starts off really well, getting a decent amount of bounce. Batsman crossing over comfortably to get off the mark. Asad moves to 1. He was surprised by the bounce. First up, Rana, a very experienced campaigner. HADICOV, a very prominent team. The QCA Cup that concluded last week. HADICOV were the runner-up. Titans managing to clinch the T20 title that was drifting down the leg side. A misfield. Probably it was straight down the throat at fine leg in the circle. Both these batsmen off the mark. Ali and Shah starting off really well. Asad Ali, Salim Shah, the two batsmen on the crease. They'll be looking to take a full advantage of this 3 overs field restrictions. Bowling side, on the other hand, will be looking to exploit some swing with the new ball. There is a slight breeze going along really nicely around the ground. Hassan Ali on strike. Rana, Atif Jabbar punched off the back foot wonderfully in the gap just for a single, shy at the stumps. Batsman comfortably inside the crease. Qatar Cricket Association bringing these visuals live, streamed live on different social media platforms, including YouTube. The field are up, but the protection is minimal. That was flicked in the leg side towards the square leg fielder. Nicely fielded, a diving effort, resulting in just a couple of runs. It was a bad delivery, drifting down the leg side, asking to be hit. Just helped along the way towards the square leg. The fielder doing really well on that occasion. The batters are treating this first over like a final over chase. 4 deliveries, 5 runs. Current run rate of 7.50. Salim Shah and Asad Ali getting off to a decent start. It's an absolute shootout right now. Run on its way. That was nicely played. The charge, the bowler. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, indeed. What a wonderful shot on the charge. Perfectly timed, hitting on the up. Nicely done. What a wonderful shot. That is a QCA 6. First of this innings, first of this match. We haven't seen too many of the sixes in the first match. Here we see the first one in the first innings itself of the first over. 5 deliveries have been bowled, 11 runs on the board. Rana would like to finish it well. That was nicely bowled. Trying to play it in the gap for a single, trying to retain the strike. Cannot. 11 runs coming from the door. 1 over gone. $11 for 1 after first over. A busy start to the match. They got 11 runs, but they'll be looking to score as much as possible. Over number 2 is about to begin. The bowling captain wants a quick wicket in the power play to control the things. That is down the ground, looking for a couple there. It might not reach the boundary. Nicely fielded. A couple of runs added to the total. The second over will show us who dominates the early game. Can the bowler back up himself to restrict the batting side? 60 seconds of tactical. Again charging, punched over the cover fielder. Is it going to go all the way? Not having enough legs on that occasion. Again, a couple of runs added to the total. Both these two batsmen have settled in well. They are not wasting any deliveries. They are right away in the charge. Akshay is bowling the second over of the innings. Again trying to charge. This was fuller in length, Yorker length delivery in the block hole. Nicely done by Akshay. Asad Ali batting on 6 of 5 deliveries. Salim Shah 9 of 4. That is top edge-ish. Is it going to fall safe? Yes, indeed. Hands on the head. It's been a decent over so far for Hadiko. 6 runs of first 4 deliveries. Umpires are not happy. Umpire Rauf, a very experienced campaigner, immediately getting into action, asking the batsman to stay away from that danger zone on the pitch. This was asking to be hit on the pads. Punished for a boundary. What a good shot. It was there in the arc. Immediate field corrections. Asad Ali, wonderful shot. He moves to 12 of 7. 21 are already on the board. First over conceding 11 runs. Second, 10 runs already with 1 delivery to go, and they're looking good. Both these batsmen, they're not holding the horses. Again, a charge, a single towards the long on fielder. End of the over. 11 runs from this over. After 2 overs, 21, in fact 22 for 0. $22 for no loss after 2 overs. A brilliant batting effort with 22 runs on the board. No wickets, down after 12 balls, giving them a perfect platform. They're going along beautifully at 11 runs per over at this moment. The bowlers are searching for answers as the opening partnership grows. Flawless start to the power play for the batsmen, 22 for 0. And the fielding team is starting to feel the pressure. Rana to continue. He's in the second over. Inside edge. Racing towards the boundary. Welcome runs for Asad Ali and Hadiko. It was in the arc, not getting it in the middle of the bat. Top edging that one towards the third man region. There is no fielder protecting the boundary. The scoreboard is ticking over rapidly without any damage. A solid foundation is set and a launch pad is officially ready. First delivery of the third over races for a boundary. Hadiko, very dangerous side both for T20 as well as T10. That was in the arc, couldn't time it the way he would have liked, just clearing the infield. Will be 2 runs added to the total. A direct throw at the stump was required. Things are looking pretty in control for Hadiko. Merauders need to clinch 1 wicket to stay in the game. That will open the floodgates for them. 6 runs off first 2 deliveries. Hadiko cruising along really well at this moment. Rana with his third delivery. That is outside edge and a drop chance. It might run all the way for a boundary. Yes, indeed. It was a simple, straightforward catch. Yes, indeed. It was fast. After an outside edge, it picks up some pace, but as a keeper, you got to take those. A lucky escape. Asad Ali is dropped on 19. A boundary, a costly boundary, resulting in a dropped catch as well. Fazil, the keeper, he's not happy with himself. He's devastated. Any keeper would do. It was a regulation catch. A chance created by Rana. Gone down, gone begging. He has grasped that one. Trying to cut that one through the offside. Non-striker is eager. Salim Shah already 3-4 steps in the running crease. 32 on the board. First 4 deliveries conceding 10 runs. They are cruising really well with 4 runs, 12 runs and over. The projected score is 120, which is a very good total. Anything in excess of 90 and above is a decent total. Asking the batting side, chasing something in excess of 9 to 10 runs and over will be a decent total. Rana with his 5th delivery. That was nicely played, clearing the infield comfortably. Ball racing towards the boundary, will be a couple of runs. Beautiful batting by Asad Ali. He is looking very dangerous. He's not getting his timing right. It was a juicy half volley. He could have timed that better. Could have raced for a boundary. Nevertheless, a couple of runs added to the total. He moves to 25 of 13. Atif in his second over with last delivery to go, conceding 23 runs so far. He will finish his quota of 2 overs for this innings. That was in the arc. Nicely cover driven, shy at the stumps. Everything safe. 13 runs coming from that over. 3 overs gone, 35 for no loss. Batsmen are completely in control. They are maintaining a superb run rate. Nearly 12 runs and over. 3 overs are done. No wickets lost. And the power play is over. The fielding team can now push fielders back to boundary. A fantastic opening partnership is frustrating the bowling side. The batsmen have set up a perfect platform for a huge total. The bowlers need a breakthrough very quickly to stop the bleeding. 35 for 0. The captain needs to find a wicket-taking option now. The field is spreading out as we head into over number 4. Let's see if the spinners can slow down the rapid scoring. Asad Ali batting wonderfully. 26 of 14, 3 boundaries. Salim Shah 9 of 4 with 1 massive 6. Asad Ali straight back to the bowler. There is a fielder at long off, just going to be a single. That brings Salim on the strike. He's been away from the strike for a while. Shah Jahan in his first over. 1 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 over. That is nicely bowled flighted delivery, nicely punched towards the long on fielder. Just a single on that occasion. Wonderful bowling. Nice start for Shah Jahan. Couple of singles to start off the over. That was a flighted delivery, flighting it above the eye line of the batsman, making it difficult to judge the length of the delivery. Nicely played just for a single, 3 back-to-back singles. 38 on the board, scoreboard looks good. That's a very decent start for HADICO. That was wide outside off, nicely cut straight to the fielder at point. A shy at the stump, a direct hit could have put Asad Ali in some sort of a trouble. Shah Jahan managing to bowl a very decent line and length straight up. There is no looseness from him. Asad Ali on strike. He'll be facing fifth delivery of the over. Charging him. Deceived him completely. Missed timing. Getting an inside edge on that occasion. It could have been an easy stumping chance. An inside edge rolling onto the stumps. Safely negotiated in the end. Here comes the most important delivery of the over. The last delivery, he needs to keep it safe. Nicely punched in the cover region. There is a fielder down there. Rana fields it, gives it back to the bowler. 4 overs gone, 41 for no loss. Forty-one for 0 after 4 overs. The openers continue their steady march. Just 6 runs from that over as the bowlers fight back. The run rate drops slightly, but they are still having 10 wickets in hand. 4 overs done, and the fielding team is finally squeezing the runs. Arshad is the new bowler. He is bowling his first over. The batsmen are looking set, but they will want to accelerate again soon. That's a wonderful shot. Nicely getting under that one. What a strike for a 6. Clearing his front foot, getting in a decent position. A lofted shot in the cover region, giving him a maximum. Arshad is welcomed with a massive shot. 6 of the first delivery, charging him a half-hearted appeal. Shy at the stumps. The ball did not ricochet off the stumps, allowing the batsman to go for an additional extra run. Keeper is going to have a word with Arshad. A crucial phase of the match as the bowlers build some pressure in the last over. A good start to the second over. A 6 and a single. Arshad with his third delivery. That is, he was trying to go big on the mid-wicket region, just managing to get a single. The second run was signalled as leg byes by the umpire. No damage done on the wickets front, which keeps the batting side safe. These two batsmen are sticking to the plan, trying to choke the bowlers. That was a help along the leg side. It might race towards the boundary. It's a quick outfield. Arshad firing it down the leg side. Salim just helping it along the way. 53 without loss. The foundation is rock solid. After this over, we'll be halfway through the innings. They're already 53 and they are looking comfortable to score somewhere in excess of 110, 120. And what a good shot. Back foot punch in the cover region, goes straight to the fielder point. Seems there was a misfield. Nicely struck. A boundary. A welcome boundary. This has been an expensive over. 16 runs from this over so far. Arshad is not happy with the things. That was a good shot in the arc. Cleared the boundary comfortably. What a wonderful shot. Salim Shah joins the party with that 6. An expensive over comes to an end after halfway through. 5 overs gone, 63 for no loss. Qatar Cricket Association bringing these visuals live to our viewers. Qca Cup T10 2026 on its way. This is the second match for today. First match concluded. Second match between HADICOV and Merauders. HADICOV was invited to bat first after losing the toss, and they have been doing really well. That's a wonderful strike. It is straight down to the throat. Yes, indeed. And Sadiq misjudging it completely, and to add salt to the wound, not only he dropped the catch, it went on for a 6 after hitting his palms. A chance created by Shah Jahan. His first over was absolutely amazing. Just 6 singles coming off that first over. Second over, first delivery, he created a chance. It has gone begging. Again in the arc. This time it's even better. Clearing the boundary comfortably. The scoreboard moves to 75. What a strike. Clearing his front foot, getting really well under that one. Smacking it towards the deep mid-wicket region for a 6. 2 back-to-back 6s. Shah Jahan needs to come back. He needs to adjust his line and length. This time charging again. What a strike. Again straight to the fielder. This time he will not miss out. Last time he dropped one. This time this was even difficult one. Judging it to the perfection. Taking it just on the edge. Shah Jahan gets his man. The damage is done. Asad Ali, 42 of 20. What an innings by him. He departs. He is out caught on the boundary. Shah Jahan gets his first wicket. 75 for 1. Asad Ali, what an innings by Asad. 42 of 21. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Strike rate of 200. Brilliant batting. Salim Shah, who is batting Not out on 32 of 12. Two boundaries and three sixes for him. 75 for one. Things looking good for Hadiko. The breakthrough finally comes from the bowling side. A massive opening partnership is broken at last. A vital wicket falls, giving the fielding side a huge boost. Hamza comes out to the bat, gets off the mark with first delivery. Good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a couple of sixes. Fifth delivery on its way. It was going down the leg side. Just a gentle inquiry by Shah Jahan. Umpire Rauf is an experienced campaigner. Gives it a leg by. Despite the wicket, batting side is still in a very strong position. The run rate remains exceptional as they approach the final overs. Let's see the incoming batsman can explode right away. Last delivery of the sixth over. That was asking to be hit, helping it along the way. A massive shot all the way for a six. It was drifting down the leg side. What a wonderful strike. Hitting it in the middle of the bat. A wicket and 20 runs coming from this over. A bit expensive scoreboard after 6 overs. 83 for 1. We are here for last 24 deliveries. Can they go past 130? That will be a very challenging total considering the conditions. It's a very decent batting pitch. There is a bit of help for the bowlers as well. We haven't seen any sort of a spin so far. So 83 for 1 after 6 overs. The batting side is cruising along. 8 the run rate is very healthy, 13.83 runs per over. 6 overs done and the foundation for a massive total is secure. The new batsman has settled quickly to keep the scoreboard ticking. Oh, what a delivery. He's out-bowled Asif in his first over. Gets a set batsman Salim Shah out. What a delivery to dismiss a set batsman. Salim Shah out-bowled on 32 by Asif. 82 for 3. $83 for 2. Another wicket falls in quick succession. The bowling side is fighting back with 2 quick scalps. The momentum is starting to shift here in the middle overs. A vital breakthrough as the dangerous batsman heads back to pavilion. New batsman Alian on the crease. 2 wickets down now and the new batsman faces an immediate test. The fielding team is buzzing as they find a way back into the game. A lofted shot. Will they go for a second? They are running hard. Just settle for a single. Alian gets off the mark with his first delivery. It's a double blow for the batting side after such a solid start. Platform is nicely set Both the opener batsman set a very good launch pad for the batsman to come. Look at Alian, is rushing in. By the time batsman hit the ball, he was already halfway through the pitch. Energetic young lad, Alian. Loves to play an attacking cricket. That's what you need in the T10 format. The bulk of the scoring is required to be done by top 4-5 batsmen. That was nicely played. An innovative shot. It wasn't there in the arc, managing to get some bat on that occasion, playing it straight to the fielder at short fine leg. In fact, the fielder at fine leg is standing on the edge of the 30-yard circle. So officially we cannot call it a short fine leg. The projected score close to 130, which is looking really nice. That's a good shot. What a strike. Got in a very good position, Hamza. Hitting it with the perfection, clearing the boundary line comfortably. What a wonderful shot. Nicely getting under that one. It was an over-pitch delivery. What was looking to be a very good over from Asif. The fifth delivery goes for a 6. He's bowled well, Asif, so far. 9 runs of first 5 deliveries. Again, over-pitch. Is it going straight to the fielder? We'll have to wait and watch. It's signaled as a boundary. Playing it just away from the fielder there. Bowler is absolutely not happy. 13 runs coming from the over. Scoreboard moves to 96 for 2 after 7 overs. QCA is bringing this broadcast live for our viewers. The people behind these visuals, Mr. Hijaz, Mr. Fahim, Mr. Nu and Mr. Sohail. Camera team, Harun Tail and Abdullah Umar. Match manager for today, who is looking after the proceedings, Mr. Mohammad Naseem and Aminul Islam. These two are very experienced veterans. So 96 for 2 after 7 overs. The batsmen take 13 runs from the last over. They are closing in on the 100-run mark with 3 overs left. The run rate ticks back up to a fast 13.71 runs per over. 7 overs done, and the batting side has recovered pretty well after that second wicket. The bowlers are under pressure again as the boundaries return. That's a wonderful shot. What a strike. Smacked it out of the sight. Alian joins the party now. He moves to 6 with that boundary. Saad starts off with a short ball. It was required to be punished. Very nicely done by Alian. A very strong total is brewing up here under the lights. The fielders are being pushed to the limit by some aggressive running and aggressive hitting. Perfect platform for a massive finish to the innings. This is again in the slot, hitting in the mid-wicket region in the gap. Will get a couple of runs easily. Nicely done by the fielder as well. 6 runs coming off first 2 deliveries, and 100 was up after that boundary of the first delivery. What a wonderful batting performance by HADICO. After losing the toss, they were invited to bat first. Absolute belter of the pitch. Wonderful batting conditions. A play and a miss. It was there in the arc. Completely deceived. It was a slower one. Playing it completely a wrong line. Alian. 15 deliveries remaining for the bowling side to pull things back. Let's see who blinks first as we head into these final few deliveries. A Yorker length delivery, nicely done. Saad working out his deliveries really well. Bowling left arm round the wicket for both these batsmen. Both these batsmen are being right-handed. Saad is not happy with something. He's asking umpire to check the white ball. Umpires asking for the extra white balls. There is some damage as seen. 103 for 2 after 7.4 overs. Brilliant batting performances. Hamza is still there, batting wonderfully. 18 from just 5 deliveries. Asad Ali, who opened the batting, 42 of 21 for him, 3 boundaries and 2 massive sixes. He was joined by Salim Shah, 32 of 14 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 3 sixes. Both opening batsmen back in the hut. They had a very good opening stand of 75 runs. Second wicket fell in the form of Salim Shah. He fell for 83. So far, 6 bowlers have been used by Merauders. Atif Jabbar finishing his quota of 2 overs. 24 runs for him. Shah Jahan finishing his quota of 2 overs as well. 25 runs for him. Akshay 1 over for 11. Mohammad Arshad 1 over for 21. Asif Ali 1 over for 13. And this over has conceded 7 runs so far. There is a little refreshments break. Seems during the refreshment break, the ball has been changed. Bowler wasn't happy with the ball. 103 for 2. The 100-run mark is officially crossed. 4 balls into the 8th over and the score ticks past 3 figures. The batsmen are keeping their foot on the gas in these final overs. A very healthy total is being built with a plenty of wickets in hand. Saad with his 5th delivery, in fact. It was upishly played, and look at Alian. He is running like an hawk. A wonderful shot straight down the ground towards the long on region for a boundary. It was struck really nicely by Hamza. Over pitch delivery from Saad, punished The batting team is in a fantastic position right now. 2 balls left in this over to maximize the damage. The fielders are deep on the boundary expecting big shots. Let's see how they finish the final delivery. Again in the slot, and look at that pose from Hamza. He held the pose after hitting the shot, and it was a wonderful strike in the slot, asking to be hit. Timed it to the perfection. End of the over. 17 runs coming from that over from Saad. 8 overs gone, 113 for 2. Qca Cup T10 league is underway. This is the second match. 11 teams are participating in this league. It's going to be a long league. The final of this league will be held on 30th of June. 2 semi-finals taking place on 29th of June, back to back. Alian is on strike. He's batting on 9 of 6. Hamza batting wonderfully. 28 of 7. Strike rate of 400 runs for Alian. For Hamza, beg your pardon. Lala starts off with a wide. A massive 10 runs from the final 2 balls of the last over. They take 17 runs from that over to put bowlers on the back foot. Reversing on that occasion, trying to go big. Appeal for LBW. It was way down the offside. A single taken. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. It's a legal run, not a leg by. Huge first innings total is guaranteed, and again what a strike. In fact, it went really high. The batsman wasn't happy the way he hit. Disappointment right after hit that one in the air. What a wonderful catch that one, judged to the perfection. Hamza goes. 28 of 8 deliveries for Hamza. Lala gets his man. Wicket in his first over. As the bowlers were running out of patience after this aggressive onslaught, a third wicket from nowhere. The fielding side looked desperate, and finally they can cherish something. They can relax a bit. New batsman walking on the crease. Hamza, what a wonderful cameo played by him. Captain himself walking down the middle. One, 3 for 3. That's a no ball. It was in the slot. Played in the gap. We'll be looking for 2. Settle just for single. Next delivery is going to be a free hit. Hassan Rafiq, the captain for HADICOV, is in the crease. It was for the sideline. All the lines that you see on the screen belong to the umpire. A crucial breakthrough for the bowling team to break the dangerous momentum. That is nicely punched in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Wonderfully played. Waited for that one. Split the gap with the perfection. There is no protection down there. Lala, who started off really well, though he has bowled a couple of extra deliveries in this over. His 3 deliveries have gone for 8 runs. Again, asking to be hit. Is it going to clear? It seems it has been dropped. It was straight to the fielder, though. It has gone for a boundary. The fielding has been really sloppy from Merauders. The new batsman had just walked in with a handful of balls left in the innings. That is again in the arc, couldn't time it well, in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary, nicely fielded. Not looking for the second. Despite the wicket, batting team remains in a very dominant position. The bowler looking to restrict the batsman. Hassan on strike. Trying to go big, wide outside off, managing to get it past the fielder, and what a good running. A better fielding effort could have had Hassan in trouble. Couple of runs added to the total. 9 overs gone, 128 for 3. QCA is doing an amazing job. Qatar Cricket Association is headed by President His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi. The board members are Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, Abdullah Hussain Al Marri, and Ms. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb. Akshay will continue his second over, his first over conceding 11 runs. "15 runs coming from that previous action-packed over. The run rate 14.2 runs per over. Oh, what a good strike in the deep mid-wicket region. There is a fielder specifically set for that position, looking for a second. Hassan is not interested. He is not the swiftest of the runners. The batting side has set up a massive launch pad for a huge finish. The bowlers have a last chance to salvage some pride and restrict the total. 129 on the board. Chasing team will need something special tonight. Play enemies an appeal for a stumping. A good work done behind the stumps. Hassan missing the line completely. The partnership between these two, 14 runs of 7 deliveries. A dot ball is a goal dust at this moment for the fielding side. The batsman will be looking for the boundary ropes every single delivery. That was in the arc, ball turning away from the batsman, missing the line completely, trying to go big, trying to play away from the batsman. Missing it completely. 2 dot balls, just a run conceded of this over, and Hassan gets off the strike. Last 2 deliveries, Alian will be looking to go big. Wonderful over so far, just 2 runs of first 4 deliveries. The bowler has 2 deliveries to finish. That's a last moment retrieval from the bowler. Alian trying to switch it. The boundary ropes, that is what the batsmen are looking at. The fielding team is desperate for the dot balls. Again, umpires will come in soon. You're not often allowed to do that. When the bowler is ready, the batsman is ready. The batsman is about to move when the bowler is in the bowling crease. Batsman is allowed to do that legally. Ready to launch in these last 2 deliveries. Again switch hit, and he does that really well, has a connection with the bat, hits it straight to the fielder. Sharp bowling this by the bowler. So the last ball of this innings, Hassan on strike. Akshay was bowled wonderfully well in the arc. It was hit really well, clearing the infield comfortably. Couple of runs added to the total. It's not having enough legs. Ritu is the fielder, and Hassan. There is a run out. In fact, Alian has been run out. Both batsmen at the same end. Nevertheless, a good finish to the innings by Merauders. Just 4 runs, in fact, maybe 5 runs coming from that last over. We'll wait for the final total. Merauders winning the toss, choosing to field first. And Hadiko doing a wonderful performance here. 133 for 4 after 10 overs. There is a massive task for Merauders. They don't have any breather. They cannot afford to lose any scoring opportunity. They have to score every delivery. 13.30, the required run rate to chase 133. We'll be back after a short break. Welcome back for the second innings. The chase is officially on. The openers are walking out to face a massive mountain to climb. They need a flying start in the power play to stay in line with the required run rate. 60 balls, a huge target on the board, and zero room for error for the batsman. The bowling side is out in the field looking for early wickets. If the chasing team plays smart, this game is far from over. Brand new ball in the hand. Can the batsman handle the pressure, or will the bowlers dominate? First ball of the second innings coming up. Let's play. Umpires are in position. Batsmen are on the crease. Batsman has taken the guard. Asif is taking the strike. Mujtaba is the non-striker. Abdul Rauf will start the proceedings for HADICOV. HADICOV were invited to bat first after losing the toss, putting on a massive 133 on the board. What a good start, straight in, straight out. A good shot by the batsman, Asif launching an assault. It was hit straight to the fielder. It was timed really well. Abdul Rauf will be pleased with the fielding effort. It was hit pretty hard. Rauf with his second delivery, left arm over the wicket, and that's a massive shot. What a strike for a six. What a way to start the innings, getting off the mark with a six. And also that's the first runs for his team. Asif, he is not going to hold himself back. What a strike. Abdul Rauf, a left arm medium pace bowling, giving it right in the arc. What a strike, clearing the boundary comfortably. Umpire checking the ball, any damage on the ball as it hits the sideboards on the ground. Again, this time it was coming into the batsman with the angle. It was there in the arc. He had to get some connection. Asif, he was ready to launch that in the leg side. Rauf doing the correction earlier. A couple of deliveries, he was bowling wide outside of, allowing the batsman to get some room, get the hands free. Rauf to Asif. This is a full toss played in the coverage, and a misfield will result in a boundary, asking to be hit. A juicy full toss for a very dangerous batsman. He's not going to miss out on that one. A crunching shot in the offside, all along the carpet. Really well struck. He's hitting that white ball very hard. He just wants to take the bones out of the ball. Again, over the infield, Ismail's race away for a boundary. Not having enough legs, couple of runs added to the total. That's the kind of start you want. Power play is going to be of 3 overs, 13 runs and over. That is what you require. But in power play, you can look for more. 15, 16 runs and over in the power play will get them close to 50 runs in the power play. That will be a solid foundation in order to chase that 134 massive target. Rauf with his last delivery. That's out ball. What a delivery. Yorked himself off. Asif trying to stride forward. What a Yorkerland delivery. Asif was not expecting a fuller delivery. It slipped below the bat, hitting the base of the off stump. What a wicket. What a delivery. First blood drawn by Abdul Rauf after going for few runs. After 1 over, 12 for 1. Western Park International Cricket Stadium is hosting the second match of the QCA Cup. Wonderful arena, wonderful setup. What a ground this is. Ground staff to be mentioned. Mr. Shakil, Mr. Muniz, Maharuf, Wasim and Bahadur working really hard to maintain the facilities here. Zahoor is the bowler. He will start the proceedings from the other end. What a massive breakthrough for the bowling side. The dangerous batter is gone. Clean bowled by an absolute beauty. The stumps are shattered and the fielding team breathing the sigh of relief. Nicely bowled, pitched down the leg side. A valiant appeal. Umpire not interested. A huge blow in the first over, losing their men weapons so early. 12 runs on the board, but that wicket changes the entire equation. The bowler completely outfoxed the batter to pick that crucial wicket. Zahoor with his second delivery. Mushtaba ready to swing. Nicely struck in the square leg region. Ball might reach the boundary. That's really well struck. Mushtaba gets off the mark with that boundary. He is waiting to pound on that one. Nicely struck. A dream start for the bowling team, what we would imagine. They are defending this massive total. The new batsman walks out, Ritu. He is in immense pressure for sure. This was wide down the leg side. What a take. Brilliantly taken by the keeper. Brilliant effort. Bowler firing it down the leg side. Keeper takes it with one hand. A brilliant diving effort. 17 for 1. The bowling captain will be happy with the proceedings so far. That is close with the angle that he is bowling. He is managing to pitch it outside the leg stump for the right-handed batsman. Zahoor being the left arm medium pace bowler, and with the angle that he is creating, bowling over the wicket. Batsman finding it difficult to play with that angle. Ball going away from the batsman after pitching. That's nicely struck. Couldn't hit it meat of the bat. The ball might not travel all the way. Nicely fielded, and what a beautifully run by these two. Mushtaba is a big lad, but at the same time he is very athletic, very hard-hitting batsman. Asad will be devastated the way he got out. That's upishly played away from the field. A ball racing towards the boundary. An outside edge over the infield. A welcome boundary for the batting side. Mushtaba moves to 10 of 5 deliveries. Last delivery to come from Zahur. 11 runs coming from this over with 1 delivery to go. Current run rate is very much in line with what they require. Somewhere close to 13 runs an over will do for them, but they need to do it consistently for 10 overs. Mushtaba, that's nicely played, getting nicely behind that one towards the mid-wicket region. Just going to be a single to end the over. So 12 runs coming from that over. After 2 overs, 24 for 1. An interesting match happened between UAE and Saudi women. Saudi women scoring 25 runs, getting all out in 15.3 overs in a T20 game. UAE women chased that total just in 5 deliveries. That is really well struck. Rauf to continue. What a strike. A massive assault on that occasion. All the way for 6. Rauf drifting on the pads, asking to be hit. Fazal Mushtaba, he was waiting for that one. What a strike. He is a strongly built lad. Once it leaves his bat, there is no way it cannot cross the boundary line. Scoreboard moves to 30. UAE women chasing 25 runs in just 5 deliveries, 6 wide outside off, given wide by the umpire, rightly so. Rauf not happy. Last over, 12 runs from that over, and that is keeping the required run rate in check. On the pads, nicely played, couldn't get it finer. There is a fielder at fine leg. The batsmen are recovering really quickly after losing that big early wicket. 2.2 overs done, and the power play of the field restrictions is still active. Nicely bowled Yorker and delivery, similar to the one that was bowled in order to get the first opening batsman out. Around 12 runs an over, that is what they have managed so far. The bowling side is searching for another breakthrough to stop the momentum. A solid response from batting team under serious scoreboard pressure. That could be out. It was close. A valiant appeal. What happened there? With the angle that might have taken it away from the off stump. The impact was looking on the off stump with that angle that might slide down. If there is even a slight doubt in the umpire's mind, the benefit of the doubt goes to the batsman. 31 for 1. This match is set so beautifully. Again, over the infield, the ball racing towards the boundary. What a strike to get that Cross the boundary line. A boundary required. Much more needed at this moment. First 4 deliveries conceding only 7 runs and followed by a boundary makes it 11. That keeps them in check with the required run rate. Last ball, Mushtaba on strike. Oh, that was wide down the leg side. Mushtaba will be frustrated with that miss. It was there in the arc. He had to get some connection. Run rate is back to 12.71, which is pretty okay at this moment. Watchfully played. He'll have to go for a quick single. A good throw. Could have been curtains for the batsman. End of the over. Rauf finishes his quota of 2 overs. 1 for 25 for him. 3 overs gone. 37 for 1. "37 for 1 after 3 overs. The power play finishes with a strong fight back. They take 13 runs from the previous over from Abdul Rauf. The asking rate is still manageable. The batsmen have successfully stayed the ship after that early blow. 3 overs done and the fielding restrictions are now officially over. The bowling captain can now push his fielders back to the rope. 37 for 1. The chasing side is right where they need to be. Asim Ali taking the strides, marking his guard. He's bowling his first over. Mushtaba batting really well, 22 of 12 deliveries. Ritu, on the other hand, yet to face a single delivery. He's still batting on 0, enjoying the game from the other end. Required run rate 13.86, which is possible. You have 8 more overs, 7 more overs. That was wide down the leg side. Again, a missed opportunity. Called wide by the umpire. A very smart partnership is building to keep this chase alive. The bowlers need to adjust their lengths now. The field is spread out, moving into the middle overs. That is nicely played. There is a fielder there. Fielder taking eyes off at the last moment. You've got to be watching the ball till you have it in your hands. And that brings Ritu on the strike. He's facing his first delivery. The tactical battle is heating up at this moment. Both teams right in the game. They haven't done anything wrong, both the sides so far. Watchfully played, trying to charge the batsman, getting off the mark of the first delivery, Ritu. That brings Mushtaba on strike. He'll be looking to go big. The bowlers need to adjust their length now. The spinning options in the latter overs will slowly be making things interesting. Asim Ali, third delivery. Watchfully played. He gets in line with that delivery really well. Mushtaba showing a good temperament. He's not going all out for anything that is there. He'll play the ball based on the merit. This time he didn't find the ball in his arc, playing it safely for a single. 4 runs of this over so far, a boundary required. Watchfully played, squared him up. Wonderfully bowled. He's bowling a really nice channel, Asim Ali. We are in the 4th over. The current run rate has dropped considerably when you are requiring 13 runs and over. Again, wonderful bowling, taking it away from the batsman. Batsmen generally find it difficult when it is pitched in line with the pads. Ritu needs to get going. He's faced 3 deliveries, just 1 run of 3 deliveries. He do not have much of the time. Asim Ali with his last delivery, much needed boundary here for the batting side. That might be called wide. In fact, it is within the lines. That what the umpires think. End of the over. What a wonderful over. Just 4 runs from the first over from Asim Ali. After 4 overs, is 41 for 1. The bowlers are squeezing a few tight overs in here. Just 4 runs considered as the bowling side builds intense pressure. Required run rate climbing up after a disciplined 6 balls in the previous over. 4 overs done, and the batsmen are struggling to get the boundaries. The dot balls are starting to pile up. Hamza with his first over. Punched off the back foot. Is it going to go all the way, racing towards the boundary? Yes, indeed. Wonderfully played, Ali Mushtaba Fazil. He is a wonderful striker of the ball. Gets in good positions. It seems he has a lot of time. Judges the length pretty early, as the worry was causing in the dugout. Some pressure relieved. That is again a wonderfully played shot. In the gap, ball racing towards the boundary, not having enough legs. By the time it is fielded, 2 runs completed. Mushtaba Fazal is turning the heat around here. 30 of 16 deliveries. No further wickets lost, but chasing teams need to keep on scoring big. The crucial 5th over is under its way. The batsman must keep on scoring. What a strike, asking to be hit. That is massive. It hit the sideboards on the boundary line, making a loud noise. What a strike. Massive 6 for Mushtaba. A short pitch delivery just wide outside of asking to be hit. He had to get it right. Mushtaba hit it in the middle of the bat. The batting side taking massive risks every delivery at this moment. Again, watchfully played just away from the fielder, ball racing towards the boundary line. Was it a dropped catch chance? A little high. Captain Hassan himself was the fielder. This over 13 runs came. Ritu cannot afford to face more dot balls. That's upishly played, not having elevation on that occasion, just going to be a single. Last delivery coming up. Mushtaba will be looking to go big. The margin of error is very small. Wonderfully bowled. Mushtaba will keep the strike. Watchfully played. He's not going all out. He's watching the ball carefully. 5 overs gone. 56 for 1. Spin in the attack for the first time in this innings. It will be interesting to see how spinners go in the end of the innings. We have seen some turn in the first half. 56 for 1 after 5 overs. We have reached the halfway mark of the chase. Mushtaba is playing a spectacular knock here, moving to 38 of just 19 balls. A massive 15 runs from the previous over brings the batting side back into this game. Required run rate inching close towards 16 runs and over. Mushtaba single-handedly keeping this chase alive. Flighted delivery, watchfully played straight to the fielder. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Mushtaba in this form, anything is possible, even though the required run rate is pretty high. Play and a miss, not getting in the exact position that he should be. He needs to get Mushtaba on strike. Outside edge, straight to the fielder, shy at the stumps. Everything is happening here. The bowling captain needs a specific plan to stop Mushtaba before he takes the game away completely. A brilliant display of clean hitting from a set batsman under massive pressure. Again, wonderfully played. What a strike over the infield for a boundary. Playing it away from that fielder at point. Great aggressive batting by Mushtaba. Keeping the hopes alive for his team and the fans. 43 from 41. What a brilliant display. What a delivery that one by Asad. What an all-rounder he has been for HADICO. Opened the innings for HADICO, scored wonderful quick runs to get his team in a good position. Required run rate inching close to 17 now. Every dot ball, every single is resulting in an increase in the required run rate. Last delivery, Fazal Mushtaba denying the single. He wants to be on the strike. First delivery next over. 6 overs gone, 63 for 1. Salim Shah will continue. He's in his first over. 63 for 1 after 6 overs. The chase is moving into the final 4 overs. Mushtaba moves along nicely for 44 of 22 deliveries, steering this innings. That's a biggie. Will it go all the way? Yes, indeed. A massive shot. Just one bounce into the boundary ropes. He's batting well above with a strike rate of 200 plus. Ritu, on the other hand, is struggling a bit on the other end with 3 runs from 8 deliveries. This was asking to be hit straight to the fielder. Bowled wide outside of the required run rate is climbing up with every delivery. Wide down the offside by Salim. The partnership is starting to feel the scorecard pressure at this moment. Mushtaba needs some boundary support from Ritu to ease his burden. Reverse switch hit attempt. A stumping by the keeper. Umpire not interested. Since Mushtaba knows what Salim is trying to do, that's why that reverse switch hit. This time he will not miss out. Is it going straight to the fielder? We'll have to wait. It's a 6 crossing the boundary line comfortably. Mushtaba reaches his 15 style. He's moved to 54 of 26. What a display of batting by Mushtaba. Clean hitting, clean striking by him. Again in the slot, this time even bigger and better. Comfortably cleaning the boundary rope. Scoreboard moves to 80. Anything can happen from here onwards. Partnership of 68 of 35, and believe me, only 3 runs out of that 68 came from other batsmen's bat. Wide outside of outside edge, getting over the fielder. Ball is not reaching the boundary. They will settle with a single, it seems. Mushtaba will want to retain the strike. He moves to 61. Seven overs gone. 81 for 1. Salim Shah to continue, again overpitched. Will will just be a single that will bring Ritu on strike. That is what the opposition want. A batsman who is not striking the ball well at this moment. He is a very good batsman, Ritu. He needs to use his long handle to the effect. This time he is not going to miss out. He's been patient. Oh, it's out caught in fact. What it appeared as if it's going to be clearing the boundary rope seems didn't go through, and it was straight down to longer on. Wicket number 2. Hadiko tightening the grip. 82 for 1 after 7.1. New batsman Atif walks in. Mujtaba with a magnificent 62 of 29. Wonderful performance by him. He is keeping the hopes alive. There is no time for the batsman to have some sighters. Atif opens his account with the single. The bowling side looking in a commanding position after the second wicket. Wonderfully bowled. Asad Ali not giving an inch away. 4 deliveries, just 2 runs. Required run rate somewhere in excess of 21 runs. A switch hit clearly beating the fielder. Should be looking for a couple. In fact, it's just a single. Every delivery needs to go for a boundary now. 84 for 2. They have done a good job, Merauders, but not good enough. Straight down the ground. Fielder might come around it. Just going to be a single. End of the over. Just 4 runs and a crucial wicket coming in that over. Last 2 overs coming up. The bowling side got a breakthrough in the last over. 85 for 2, and we are entering the ultimate 12 balls of the match. The required run rate is sky high at this moment with a new batsman at the crease. 2 overs to decide who takes the points in the second league match. The fielding team has found their voice again after that second wicket. Atif, an hard-hitting batsman, loves to use the long handle as well. 12 legal deliveries remain, and the batting side must go for a slot. The bowling captain is putting his finest death bowlers into the attack now. That's a biggie. Is it going to clear the boundary row? We'll have to wait and watch. It looks to be a massive one. Yes, indeed. Umpire Roth signaling the same. What a good start for the 19th over. For the 9th over, beg your pardon. That was fired down the leg side, targeting the body. Nicely bowled, just a single on that occasion. Moshtaba 63 from 31. 6 boundaries and 4 massive sixes for him so far. Wide outside off, played nicely. There is a fielder there in the deep. Singles and twos will not impact. 41 runs required in 9 balls. You need boundaries, at least 7 deliveries need to go for a boundary. Four deliveries have gone for 8 runs. That's absolutely not bad from Asim Ali. His first over was just conceded 4 runs. Current run rate just under 11. Play and a miss, asking for a caught behind. Brilliant piece of bowling. The chase is getting more and more difficult at this stage. Asim Ali with his last delivery. Atif on strike. He needs to go big. This delivery is very crucial. That is high in the air. Fielder converging, and it's taken. Asad Ali taking the catch comfortably, and wicket number 3 for HADICOV. That is they've been wanting, and they require 40 odd runs from the last over. How do you do that even with such a set batsman? Mujtaba down there in the middle, it's almost impossible. HADICOV will be smelling the victory now. Umpires are not happy with the things, asking the players to stay away from the playing area on the pitch. So the last 6 balls coming up. 41 runs required of 6 balls. It's almost the curtains for the batting side. 134 is the massive total. Merauders have shown a good fight. They were in the game till the 7th over. That is close, pitching down the leg side. That is what is the signal from the umpire. Mathematically, it's nearly impossible now for the batting side. Nicely getting in the position, really well played for a boundary. He's not going to go all the way. He's bringing in those cheeky shots now, Mujtaba. The fielding team is already celebrating what looks like a certain victory. 37 required. Now after 4 balls, the bowlers have done an incredible job under pressure. A fantastic performance in the field to completely shut down the chase. Again, again, making room on the offside and playing it along the way really nicely. What a punch from Mujtaba for a six, getting in good positions throughout the innings. We have seen him play some wonderful shots. This was a gift from the bowler asking to be hit. He is not going to miss out on that one, and that brings the 100 for Merauders, and that will give them some moral boost. Last three deliveries on its way, trying to smack it down the leg side. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Mujtaba moves to 75. Just two deliveries to go. Required run rate 90. How do you do that? The second match of the league is almost decided. Here comes the bowler to finish off his spell. Zubin is the new batsman taking the guard from the umpire. Wide outside of play and a miss. Brilliant piece of bowling, just 11 runs from this over. That is almost it. The final ball is about to be bowled, and the victory belongs to the bowling side. That's high in the air, and that's it. Is it out caught? A wonderful performance by the fielding side. They defend the massive total in style to win the second match in the league. The fielders rush to the centre to celebrate a thoroughly deserved victory, a brilliant high energy performance under pressure to seal the match. They pick up 2 crucial points early in the tournament with this win. Chasing side shouldn't be disheartened. They have done well. Handshakes all around after an absolute thriller of a T10 contest. A fantastic advertisement for Qca T10 Cup here tonight. They stood tall when the pressure was on and crossed the finish line in style. What a game, what a finish, and what a win to close the match number 2. 2 back-to-back matches, wonderfully played. All the 4 teams involved in these matches deserve the credit. A wonderful piece of cricket. That is what we have seen in this game. That's the wrap-up from us from this West End Park International Cricket Stadium. We'll be back live on the weekends. Stay tuned for crucial matches coming up. Meanwhile, as we bid adieu to all our viewers, we wish you a very safe week ahead. Eat healthy, sleep well, take care of yourself. Good night.